Why did they attack us?
La 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 la.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us on the North.
Something's moving, over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
You ditch work, then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die? I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
Sussubatto, non fare così.
Here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
No, faccio così perché mi rode proprio il culo quest'utto. Era da un cazzo di nulla. Non ho mai fatto prima.
I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler. Who cares? My supervisor's dead. The entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
Okay, all right. There was something else. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
Minchia, è arrivato l'altro. Ah, a posto.
To the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform.
È stata
The
facile.
whole place got dark
Io mi
as
sto
it
Tutto-
came
facendo un po'
down.
di corsette in macchina.
And it was making this
Tutto
noise. This
Un
sound
tracchete tracchete.
poured right into your
un track
brain.
track sotto di
That's what woke me up.
trattore.
The attack came a few minutes later.
Invece è Mass
We need to
Effect.
find that beacon before it's too late.
Mamma mia.
Take the cargo train. That's
Cos'è?
where the
È
other
il
Turian
mese
went.
di BioWare.
Sì, Bioware
I can't
Mount.
Get away from all this.
Porca dio. Ma ti pagano?
No,
Peccato.
capirai poi mica manco fossi bravo. Pagato. Che shit da dietro l'angolo.
Sono arrivato nella mappa tua, ma
Ah, ottimo.
però io allora continuo
Io mi sono...
cosa-
Ok, se ti vuoi cominciare a davanti con la mappa, io ho fatto... sto facendo la parte nord di quella mappa.
Ok. No, in realtà se sono da solo allora continuo sta roba del livello 80.
Ah, ok.
Che allora gli do ok, lo tengo e quindi se si sblocca sta mount. Ho il warrior di livello 80.
Io sto facendo un po' di prove su forza perché non so che cazzo è successo negli ultimi giorni. Dal nulla ha cominciato a stutterarmi un po' più del dovuto. Senza una cazzo di ragione apparente, ma è estremamente fastidioso. Perché guarda, stutterate che mi tira a caso. Non ricorrenti, non garantibili.
Ma ti starterà anche l'audio o solo frame?
No, solo frame.
C'è ancora
Ed è proprio uno
l'overclock, l'hai
stuttero che posso
tolto.
vedere pure sull'indicatore dei frame da Afterburner. Quindi capito, qualcosa dovrebbe essere cambiato negli ultimi giorni per giustificare una cosa del genere. Io non ho fatto upgrade dei driver,
Ma è sempre quell'overclock lì che avevi fatto o l'hai tolto?
tutto uguale, tutto identico. Non
Quindi
c'è
ce
proprio-
l'hai sempre o... Mi ricordo mai come sei messo te con l'overclock, ogni tanto lo metti,
Sempre
ogni tanto...
costante, sta lì. Non è cambiato nulla nella macchina da giustificare che adesso stutterà.
Fa qualcosa di instabile nell'overclock, che dopo un po' inizia a stotterare.
Shields down!
Diciamo che il livello 80 mi piace tantissimo. Lo voglio fare. Io mi teletrasporto via.
Ci sono. Ah,
Quindi livello 80 su quale professione lo stai provando?
Warrior.
Mhm.
Ok, adesso ho scelto di restare in livello 80.
Livello 80 col Warrior.
Trait unlocked, trait unlocked, master trait, cazzo duro, ok. Allora, io adesso voglio, ovviamente, fare... What of fire. Begin the story.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Crisis in the desert. Ah, ok. Lion search. Yeah. Allora, perché è bene farci più PG il prima possibile, anche se non li livelli? Tutti i PG, anche fermi lì, negli anni hanno accumulato talmente tanti gift che ora posso portarli tutti al 60 solo di pergamene, senza mai aver farmato niente.
Lo so, però voglio dire, se inizi il concetto di fare i PG adesso, ti sblocchi comunque fra 2 anni, insomma, non è che...
No, però ti dico, conviene farselo, anche se poi sta lì, magari ti viene lo schizzo tra un tot di tradimenti, comunque hai più roba per poter andare avanti. Perché mi è sparita la quest? Porco Dio, schifo. The captain and the key.
Guarda che puttana.
Destination blocked.
Non mi fa mettere un porco Dio.
User joined your channel.
Ah, ma è la terra dei ricchioni.
No, guardate altro.
Ah, quello che dava indicazioni come Yoda, bravo.
Cosa vuoi, minchia, che ti ho pure indicato le guide da seguire? Che cazzo devo tenerti per mano tutto il tempo, Dio cane?
Non sai neanche leggere.
Dio cane. Guida la colpa alla gente.
Poi non è che dice, oh, aspettano le...
Sì, vabbè, Aska, la prima volta mi hai chiesto le cose venerdì, minchia, ieri erano le 2 di notte, cioè, devi capire che a una certa ora la gente non è che c'è tutta sta voglia.
Stai calmo,
No, non sto calmo un cazzo, Scanno, non sto calmo una minchia.
Stai calmo.
Mi fai passare per quello che non aiuta, quando invece...
Quando invece è una brutta persona solo di fuori.
No, che uno ci prova pure ad aiutare la gente, ma poi si ottiene questo e allora GG. Kim, Power Ride. Take all. Ah, cos'è quel canale streaming che c'è lassù in alto?
Cose che fanno loro.
Aspetta.
Si fanno circa 80 euro a serata. Non mi chiedere
Ma loro
come.
chi?
C'è mio fratello e altri 2 disadattati che fanno non so cosa in non so che è community e vengono tippati peggio delle zoccole di 4cam e poi scambiano in soldi. No, non mi chiedo, non lo so.
Vabbè.
Fa soldi comunque. Finché sta lì a me va bene.
Molto bello.
Allora, cazzo avevo messo qua io? Ah sì, vero.
Vabbè, Scanno, fai come me, vieni a giocare ai giochi recenti come Mass Effect 1.
Spettacolo!
Avete dei problemi stasera?
Perché ci avrei dei problemi a giocare Mass Effect 1? Ho fatto di peggio, ho
Non
giocato
Non lo so,
Baldur's
magari lo puoi
Gate.
anche moddare e vedere anche in 21 noni. Sarebbe proprio il top.
No, l'ho moddato, però non l'ho
21
messo
nonni.
21 noni perché
21
l'avevo già
nonni.
giocato con VSGF a 21 noni, però alcune cose rimangono sfaiate e ho detto fuck it, bande nere.
Immagino tipo che il FOB tipo prendesse mezza cittadella, dopodiché...
No, il FOV era
per un
giusto,
pezzo
no?
per
Erano
lo
alcune
spazio.
cose del Mako e alcune cose di interagire con gli oggetti che era un casino.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Ma co...
Ma co...
Io
Roger, Normandy,
invece,
standing by.
visto che hanno messo le storie su Star Trek Discovery e cose varie, cioè voglio provare a giocare a Star Trek Online di nuovo. Hanno migliorato il combattimento a terra e quello navale era alla fine del mondo già prima. Adesso faccio un ufficiale Tellarita, brutto come la morte, lo chiamo Warfare.
Eccolo.
Addetto alle armi. Sparagazzate.
Eccolo. Vai. Fai così.
Non è top questa cosa.
Non è top.
Potevo farti anche Borg.
Mhm.
Simili cazzi.
Potevi fare una figa se devi guardare il culo di qualcosa per delle
No,
ore.
ma non guardo il culo, è messo lì nella sua postazione di comando. Io non è che lo guardo quello. E poi scusami, alla fine il gioco ti permette di fare tante belle cose.
Tipo?
Allora,
Se ti baciano il culo, usarlo come bandiera.
No.
La bandiera della federazione.
Della sfederazione.
Della sfederazione.
Aspetta un attimino perché qua mi devo ricordare la password, quindi già è impegnativa sta cosa.
Oh, sono 4 giri che non stittera, che bello. Così, casuale.
Vedrai che
Non è
ora
che sto scaricando
pensa
roba
lui.
su Windows.
Ma non credo, cioè non...
Non credete?
Io questo non
L'indicatore
credo.
della LAN, della
Dr.
network,
Carlos.
sta abbastanza manzo per i cazzi suoi.
Ma ci stanno i gatti ora pure.
Voilà.
Posso fare
Gli è
parlare
arrivato
gatto?
pure l'altro.
You had us worried there, Shepard.
Silenzioso, ma come ha fatto a
How you
entrare
feeling?
stealth?
È entrato stealth.
È entrato veramente stelterino.
Ma no, c'è qualcuno che c'ha la soundboard.
Metal Gear
Non è
Hands.
lui.
Ma sono entrato 10 minuti fa.
Non ti ha
Vedi?
sentito
Ah.
nessuno entrare comunque.
Sono entrato 10 minuti
Pensa,
fa,
Enzo.
però ho parlato solo ora.
Magari anche salutato,
Pensa.
nessuno l'ha cagato. Vedi?
No, non
No, stavo
figurati,
fumando.
Enzo che entra e saluta non esiste.
Stava ascoltando.
Metal Gear Enzo, Splinter Enzo.
No, Splinter Enzo. Solo perché è
Con la
un
sua scatola di
rattone.
cartone sopra la testa.
È un rattone Splinter Enzo.
Ah,
Like the
brutto
morning
Enzo,
after
brutto.
shore leave. How long was I out?
About
mo
15
risulterà.
hours.
Porco
Something happened
Dio.
down there with the beacon, I think.
Alle
Triste.
It's my
statterie.
fault. I must have triggered
Che
some
oggi
kind
mi
of
sono
security
visto
field
un
when I approached
incidente
it.
con le
You had to push
macchine
me out of the
dirette in
way.
autostrada.
I
Che
expect
bello.
better of you, Lieutenant.
Sono morti
You
per
endangered the
forza.
entire mission.
Don't be so
Okay,
hard on him, Commander. We
Io non
have
lo
no
so
idea
lì
if
da
that's what
voi, ma a
actually set it
Palermo a
off.
quanto pare
Unfortunately, we'll never
quando
get
si
the
ci
chance
mette
to
in
find out.
autostrada che c'è quella
The beacon
corsia, no?
exploded. A
Lunga
system
che poi
overload
finisce
maybe.
con
And the blast
finisce in
knocked you cold.
autostrada.
È
Williams
chiamata
and I had to carry you back
l'accelerazione.
here to the
Sì,
ship.
l'accelerazione quando
Sì,
vieni.
è bella farla a 140 infatti. Così poi ti butti tutto a sinistra e non
E
ti
ti
accorgi che
schianti.
c'è una macchina in corsia normale e praticamente la sbocci.
Sbocci.
Sai perché questo?
Che siete dei
Perché siete dei
caproni.
terroni ignoranti.
Vabbè Enzo, tu non parlare che sei un miscuglio di merda.
Ma vai a
no.
cagare, va.
Hai il cognome Terrone.
L'autostrada
parli
l'hanno-
danese e fai vomitare.
L'ho scoperta giusto qualche anno fa, insomma.
I don't
Lasciagli
suppose
il
it
tempo
occurred to you
di,
that Eden
di
Prime has medical
ambientarsi.
facilities.
Listen, you're better off
assimilare
in this
bene
infirmary than in any
tutti i vari
hospital on Eden
concetti
Prime.
di
Physically, you're fine.
corsia
But
lunga.
I detected some unusual brain activity.
Corsia
Abnormal beta
lunga
waves.
che la
I also
acceleri.
noticed an increase in
Cancellare alla fine.
signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
No, però non hanno frenato, quindi proprio è
saw-
stato veramente un
I'm not
impatto
sure what I
epico.
saw. Death, destruction. Nothing's really clear.
Ma scusa, tu in tutto ciò come hai fatto a vederlo?
L'ho visto, ma non è che poi mi fermo, ormai sono passato.
Captain Anderson.
Ho
How's our info
chiamato
holding
la
up?
polizia e
All
l'ambulanza.
the
ma
readings
che
look
cazzo devo
normal. I
fare?
said the
Non è
commander's
che
going to be
l'autostrada...
fine.
Glad to hear
Perché
it.
perché era tutta piena
Shepard,
di
I need to
pezzi.
speak with
Era
you.
tipo un...
In private.
È presente quando buttano i piedi a terra per
I'll be
fare
in the
le
mess
gomme?
if you need me.
Tipo quando giocavamo a Forza 7 insieme.
Sì,
Sounds like that
No,
beacon
ma
is
lì
tutte le
going
erano
up.
ruote.
persone per terra e là
You
invece
sure
tutti i
you're okay?
pezzi appuntiti. Fai conto che a quello che
Intel dropped
stava
the ball, sir.
arrivando
We had
a
no
tutta
idea what we
velocità,
were walking
praticamente
into
gli
down
si è
there.
rientrata
That's
la
why things went
fiancata
to
di
hell.
mezzo metro.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams
Comunque mi
back on
pare che
Eden
non ci
Prime?
sono stati
I
morti.
figured we could
fammi
use a
vedere.
soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Dove potrei vederlo?
Cerca
Salveria
le
News.
notizie
Ecco, comodo. Questo è
locali,
spettacolo.
I'm
guarda
the captain of
incidenti
this ship,
sulla
Commander,
Scannoban.
and I want Williams on our crew.
Vediamo che dice qua.
You said you needed to see me in
Bagheria, la
private,
polizia
Captain.
sventa il furto di un
will
furgone
mind.
pieno di dolciumi.
Things like
Oh, era scarico che era dopo che è uscito dall'autostrada ha
The
pensato
beacon
bene,
is
sai che
destroyed
c'è?
together in Veil.
Mentre la polizia guarda l'incidente, io ne ho fottuto i
Un valore
dolciumi.
di 10.000
The council can
euro.
kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I
Casteldaccia.
didn't do anything wrong.
Rapina a mano armata al decodi di
I'll stand behind you and
Vabbè.
your report, Shepard. You're a damn
Bagheria
hero,
rapinato da
Reynolds. That's not
parafarmacia
why
di
I'm
via
here.
Papa Giovanni. No,
It's
insomma,
That other tourist,
Giornatina
Bella
come
storia.
tante altre, insomma.
one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth,
Per poteri
Means he's
cosmici
gone
e
rogue.
rimane incastrato nelle
a
macerie
rogue
di un
specter's
tempio.
trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
ah,
He
questa non
thinks
l'avevo
we're growing
vista il
too fast,
24
taking over the
dicembre.
galaxy.
Ottantenne suicida la vigilia di Natale a
Most of
Bagheria.
them don't do anything
Un
about it.
pensionato di 80 anni
But
si è
Saren has
suicidato
allied
in
himself
casa
to Geth.
con un colpo di
I don't know
fucile.
how.
Vabbè,
Beh,
insomma,
Ale.
stiamo
I
bene.
only
qua,
know it
ti
had
dico.
something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
Ah, il Subbuteo Bagheria in
A
corsa
vision.
per la promozione in Serie A.
A vision
Questi
of
sono
what?
tutti i clienti miei.
I saw
Sì.
synthetics. Death, maybe.
Bagheria
Saw
su
people.
Buteo?
Sì, sono i cazzo di campionati. Oh, minchia, sono organizzati meglio
need
del
to
calcio
report this to the
di Serie A, non
council,
sto scherzando. Poi non so quanto cazzo pagano tutti gli accessori di quel cazzo di gioco da
They'll think I'm
tavola.
crazy.
We don't know what information was stored.
Solo per mettere il fondale
Lost
della
Prothean
bandierina
technology,
sotto il giocatore
blueprint
nel
for some
piedistallo.
ancient weapon of mass
O
destruction,
qualche 12
whatever.
euro, 6 di quelle cose in più
Saren
che ci
took it.
pagano. Quasi quasi
I
mi
know
metto a
Saren.
stampare quella
I know
merda.
his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the
Nascondeva la
Council will
droga nel
revoke
collo
his Spectre
arrosto.
status.
Un 39
I'll contact the
arrestato.
ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council.
Che solo voi potete
He'll want to
avere
see us as soon as we reach the
Questo è
Citadel.
domiciliato a Santa
We should be
Flavia,
getting
proprio,
close.
li dovrei pure conoscere.
Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into
beh.
town.
E allora sti cazzi.
Ci mancherebbe
Ah,
altro.
Santa Flavia sono 2 strade.
Eh.
Io sono uno dei pochi negozi che c'è. Quindi. Boh, niente, non trovo nessuna notizia su sta
E
roba.
allora se non ci sono brutte notizie vuol dire che è andata bene tutto sommato.
Ah, dici che se non trovo niente è perché non è successo niente?
Sì, sì,
Ah. Ah, meglio per loro.
infatti.
Tutto molto bello.
È tutto molto addio. Allora, sicuramente lo devo caricare prima di metterci le mani, quindi
Glad to see you.
caricare.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
Dead Marines, dead colonists, and in the end we still didn't get that beacon.
Maybe you're right. Things went bad, real
Ho
bad.
anche vinto
I
l'ultima
still can't
partita a
believe we
Dota
lost
Ranked,
Jenkins.
quindi
Ah, ecco perché caghi così il cazzo infinito
È tutto
stasera.
eccitato.
Ecco perché.
no.
Perché quando la pigli nel culo non parli così tanto. Vedi che sbuffi,
Stai
sei
zitta,
triste.
zoccoletta.
Enzo,
Cosa?
quando Scanno perde a Dota, così chiacchierone.
No, assolutamente no.
Bat,
Però-
quando Scanno perde a Dota, è così
Ma fate i
chiacchierone.
cazzi vostri.
Minchia.
Quando vince solitamente arriva qua come se avesse vinto
Minchia.
i campionati mondiali.
Ah, cazzo.
Invitational. Ha vinto.
Non non è facile vincere con la gente che non gioca con te, ma
Quanto
gioca...
sono forte, ho carriato, ho fatto questo e
There's
sono
nothing we
solo un
could have done to save him.
support.
Vedi
Solitamente
che lo
è la
sai.
frase.
I don't have to like it.
È la meme.
Esatto.
Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another.
Vedi che lo
The
sai,
Citadel
bravo.
Council's not
Allora
gonna be happy about
non
that.
ascolti
Probably use it to
soltanto
lever
che
more
ti urlano
concessions
dietro,
out of the Alliance.
ma anche il mondo che ti circonda, mi fa piacere. Pensavo che eri un
Got a good
autistico
grasp
del
of the
cazzo.
E
situation.
poi, quando
You a
devi
career
giocare a
man?
Dota,
Yeah,
diventi
a lot of
tipo...
biotics are. We're not
vai
restricted,
in
but we're sure
sovraeccitazione.
don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father's
Ma io sono sempre sovraeccitato quando gioco a Dota.
eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
Senti quello che sta facendo le seghe in diretta.
But
Couldn't keep me out if you tried. Best way to
Era
explore
lì.
the galaxy is behind the cannon.
what?
Non so,
What?
io l'ho sentito
Word is we're
faceva
heading for the
diversi.
Citadel. Can you
Ci avete fatto
What?
caso?
why?
I don't know. I'm confused.
Vabbè.
Warfare Darth Vader. Lo sai che è così? Nel momento in cui vai.
Ah. Sì, ma guarda, secondo me quelli della Dyson si sono ispirati a lui per fare un po' di robe nuove.
If the
queste-
captain thought you needed to know,
ultimamente
he'd tell
questo
you.
fono,
Cosa
questo
cazzo?
aspirapolvere.
So,
Hanno fatto...
whatever happens, we'll
hanno
be ready,
chiesto a lui.
Commander.
Cosa sta succedendo qua?
Niente.
Chi che si ammazza?
Yes, Commander?
Io ho Star
Is
Trek
there
Online al
something you need?
28%
How
in
did you end up
download,
serving on
il
an
telefono
Alliance
al
ship?
50%
I
in
enlisted right
carica,
out of med
posso
school.
mettere mani manco là.
I thought we seemed boring.
Allora mettiti le mani al culo.
No,
e
se al
sei felice.
50% puoi mettere
I
le
figured the
mani.
colonies would
Ma non mi
teem
fido
with exotic
della
adventure.
batteria sotto al
I wanted to travel the
50%.
stars.
vabbè.
Allora sti cazzi.
Roba, la mia batteria sotto il 50% dura ancora 2 giorni.
Turns out military life
Ma
is
batte,
quite
il
as
telefono è
romantic as
vecchio.
I'd imagined.
Sarebbe
But
bello
humanity
cambi
needs the
allora.
Alliance if we want to keep expanding
voglio
through
vedere
the
prima se
traverse.
riesco a
And the
rompere.
Alliance always needs good doctors.
Quello cambia.
Vabbè,
Ma
Bat,
prima-
il tuo telefono cellulare cazzo fa il meno lavoro della storia. Sta lì sulla scrivania agganciato sempre alla stessa cella per di più in wifi. E grazie a cazzo che ti dura 26 anni la batteria.
È giusto.
Effettivamente.
C'è una batteria spoilata.
Cioè col telefono lì
batteria
sta
che si
lì,
fuma le
ogni tanto
sigarette,
arriva un messaggio e dice oh fucking shit. E tanto quei messaggi li mandi
Tocca
dal
lavorare
PC
e
su
faglielo vedere.
WhatsApp.
Vedi, pure il telefono ha capito come dire.
Ma secondo me il telefono di Bat fa così, tipo 100%, 99, 98, 97, 96, 95 morto. Perché non è mai andato sotto lì, capito?
Ever think you made the
Sotto
wrong
c'è il
choice?
vuoto, lui non lo
Sometimes
sa.
I think about
Sì.
opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking
Altro
a
che mi
position in
dura
one of the
altri
new med
20
centers
giorni.
out in the colonies. But there's something
Cazzo, io avevo
special
un
about
telefono che
working on
durava
soldiers.
veramente una settimana.
If I left the
Il Nokia
Alliance now, I'd
63
feel like I was
bit.
abandoned.
Vabbè, sti
Quello
cazzi.
aveva pure nel
How did you
display
end
una
up serving on an
tacca
Alliance ship?
aggiuntiva per la
I
batteria.
enlisted
per
right out of med
l'indicatore.
school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls.
Madonna, che frizzone che ha
Turns out
fatto.
military life is quite
Maledetto.
as romantic
Ma
as
come
I'd
ti
imagined.
frizza? Cioè,
But
stai
humanity
giocando a
needs the
forza?
Alliance if we want to keep expanding
A
through
me
the
mi
traverse.
frizza tipo
And
che
the
il
Alliance
rumore
always
del
needs
motore
good
ancora
doctors.
continua, però la
So I
schermata
stayed
si
on to do
blocca
my part.
Sì.
e poi ripiglia dopo 5-6 secondi.
Guarda, io sto monitorando i freeze con l'indicatore dell'FPS di... come si chiama qua? Di
Sì, ma
Afterburner.
è il gioco che non produce più frame, non è la tua scheda video il problema. Cioè, è il gioco per qualche motivo.
Ma quello
non
che mi rode
produce-
il culo è che non l'ha mai fatto fino tipo una settimana fa.
Ma a me l'ha sempre
Improvvisamente
fatto
negli
in
ultimi
realtà.
giorni sta cominciando a frizzare in maniera molto fastidiosetta.
E magari hanno aggiornato qualcosa, hanno...
No, non hanno fatto update. No, con Afterburner devi vedere se succede qualcosa anche a livello di CPU. Perché a me quei
Che più è
freeze lì
bella
non li fa.
stabile.
Cioè, quando li fa solo quando sono in multiplayer e lì lo risolvo cappandolo a 60.
Poi in effetti, cioè...
o vedere solo gli FPS che improvvisamente fanno server morto.
Infatti vanno giù, si ferma tutto e poi riparte. Non è che cala droppa. Ma poi bisogna vedere se si frizzano nello stesso modo.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. I wanted to travel this, but humanity.
Everything you made.
There's something special about working
Bravo
on
Enzo, bravo.
Vai,
If I left the
scanno.
Alliance now, I'd feel like I was in
Voglio la diretta
I'd never worked with him before this
La
mission.
diretta streaming.
But he has an
non
impressive
stavo
service record. Over a dozen
Vedere come
special commendations.
Harry.
Tends to keep to himself though. Maybe
Giochi
because of
come
the headache.
Carry.
It's not easy
No, io
being an L2.
supporto la gente.
What does that
Però
have to do
sono
with it?
uno che mette le mani in
Well, most
faccia.
biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alec
Bagheria
was wired with the
style.
old L2 configuration.
Puttana.
Sometimes
Qua è
they're
una
complicated.
spandatura con l'arrosto, mica
Severe
cazzo.
mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets
Siamo
migraines.
più portoghesi dei panini portoghesi di Spago qua. Buono questo pollo, come l'hai fatto?
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few
La ricetta
tours
di mia
now.
nonna.
He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he
Questo
cares about the
gioco
people
non
under
lo
his
finirò
command.
mai.
Certo, se continua a dare gioca carte Enzo.
Stasera era social call. Che devo fare
Sì, social call.
Sono stato 50 minuti fuori, ho detto auguri, ho bevuto alla salute del mio amico, sono
Sounds like
tornato a
you're
casa.
disappointed I survived. I never want to see anything
Che
bad
bravino.
happen to a fellow Marine commander. Let's just leave it at that.
Ma perché
think we got off
social
on the wrong
call?
foot,
Ma
Williams.
sti cazzi.
Maybe we could start again.
Ma che te ne frega
I'm
del
not one to hold
sociale?
a
Sono
grudge.
tutti pezzi di
I think we're
merda.
all looking to put Eden Prime behind us.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
Perché dai confidenza alla gente?
Non lo so,
Perché è una bestia sociale Enzo. L'approvazione del prossimo.
che se no non starei qua su TS con voi.
No, questo è meglio perché
Che
ognuno
cazzo
di
vuol
noi è chiuso
dire?
in camera sua nella sua zona di comfort.
Cioè
quindi-
Batte probabilmente non vede la luce del sole al fine settimana e per il resto della settimana. A parte comprare e uscire le sigarette.
Ma sì, insomma.
Ah va, non è vero, Bat va...
Scanno fa il... vabbè
Tratta
sì, il
bene,
ristorante
minchia.
mica ci va tutti i giorni. Scanno minchia esce di casa per andare al negozio e buttarsi i gatti in faccia a chilate con la pala. Poi torna a
Ma
casa,
no,
si
è
rimette
una
lì,
settimana che sto
tutto
sempre in
storto.
giro.
E poi è spacco. Spacco è di Danimarca.
Spago
Gamberoni.
va a pescare.
Al
con i
gamberone.
pescherecci.
I panini portoghesi.
Ma cosa ne
We
va
couldn't have
assieme a
done it without you,
Cannavacciuolo a fare le
Thanks,
pesche?
Commander.
Ma se-
I have to admit, I
Pesche
was a
con la
little worried
merda.
about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Si sente Cannavacciuolo, ripigliamoci kill con nostro. Spaco che cazzo le vede.
Everyone on this ship has to do his or her part.
Cannavacciuolo fa...
Remember.
Ha fatto quella
Ok.
pubblicità orrenda, ovviamente sì. Qui elogia lo Zola a destra e a sinistra.
Go speak to Joker when you're back.
Lasciami prendere
Tell him
uno
to bring the
strappo di
Normandy into
tovagliolo
the-
Regina, aspetta. Lui era così. Si capiva perché a un certo punto voleva lo strappo del tovagliolo della cucina. Sai quanti soldi gli davano per fare quella cagata lì dello strappo?
Ah,
Comunque Enzo, quando è che ci offri la pizza a tutti ma in un locale quello da 50 euro a persona?
quando vuoi.
Ti hanno detto che Enzo è ricco e conosce i locali più in di Milano.
Quando vieni a Milano.
Guarda Milano.
Guarda Milano, che bello dilatato.
Che schifo ragazzi.
Mi ci è voluto un attimo per capirla questa.
No.
Che siete così feroci?
No ma Enzo,
Uccide
io...
al solito.
Basta, sono stanco. Vado a letto.
Paco non parla, fa solo cenni, pure in TS. Noi non lo vediamo, ma lui fa i cenni.
Ho sbloccato la mount, but
Yeah!
funziona. Però cazzo,
di
la prima questa è
merda.
tosta.
Perché i miei amici polacchi stanno giocando a Natural Selection 2?
Ok,
È un gran bel gioco.
Bello.
Non l'ho mai
Bello,
visto,
se
che cazzo di
si è in
gioco?
tanti. È un RTS a squadre misto FPS umani contro alieni, dove c'è un commander che dà ordini, però tu fai l'unità, sponi come unità e... è molto figo, però bisogna essere in tanti.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons. Well, as long...
Why should I pay you
My
for
stuff
mine?
doesn't come from the Alliance. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Bricchi. Adesso scrive 5.
Voilà.
Glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work. Size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action! You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime. in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander.
Streaming
You've
zone?
already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower.
Non
top
voglio
level.
neanche sapere.
I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Va bene, ragazzi.
È stato bello, intenso, Enzo.
È stato breve.
5 minuti.
Ma intenso.
Sono stanco, vado a letto.
Mamma mia, sembra che ha spostato le incudini come fa, vero?
Ieri ho dormito 4 ore e mezza.
Vabbè, anch'io ho dormito 4 ore.
Ma perché sei uscito a bere come un gatto?
Stamattina avevo il demonio addosso.
Demonio che russava, però.
Sono arrivato in ufficio alle 9:05 con un mio collega che stava uscendo dall'ufficio e mi fa: beh, andiamo in riunione. Gli faccio: ma c'è una riunione.
Enzo licenziato.
Capivo un cazzo. Vabbè. Ciao Juan. Ciao.
Belle cose. Ciao Enzo.
User disconnected from your channel.
I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong. And it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
No, guarda che
You seem to be
sfiga
distracted.
sulla linea d'arrivo, è
The
andata a
embassies are the hub
puttane.
of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to be
un
busy.
sasso.
I should be going now.
Porca
Have a
troia,
pleasant
che
day.
sfiga, oh, che sfiga. Bellissima sta gara.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Allora, vediamo un po'.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres? They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry,
Ma io c'ho ancora
I don't make a habit of giving out
cazzo di
details
processo che
about ongoing
parte
investigations.
allo startup l'AMD
Goodbye,
Dual Core
Commander.
Optimizer. Ma non è antico. Ma che cazzo serviva quella roba lì?
Ma da quanto non formato?
This place seems strange.
Ma-
Wish there were more humans.
Ma secondo me quello si installa con qualche
What do you
gioco
want?
che ho installato.
Oh, Commander.
Lì il discorso.
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No,
Che bei
never did.
processi che batte.
I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I
Non
can
so
find
pro,
her?
ma
Sure.
sicuramente
She's
molto
across the
cesso.
bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Sì, ma Pat, se metti solo il coso dei frame nello screenshot non si capisce un cazzo.
No, ma è farti vedere qual è l'entità dello starter, sono minimi. Sono veramente minimi, quelli piccolini.
Sì, no, ma quelli lì sono normali, è impossibile avere la linea dritta sempre, cioè che cosa si può. È normale di un frame. Però quando ti fa quello grosso devi guardare che il resto.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their toes if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us.
No, I'm waiting, Commander.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon, then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures, just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side.
Not all Turians are like Saren. If he can help, we need to find him. I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel. The pinnacle.
No, Commander.
men.
Think we're good, Commander?
Business here, but go away. I'm not interested in Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, Princess.
Call me Princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Captain let you in on his big secret.
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with her.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Signori, è stato bello.
Let me see what you have.
Ciao, One.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Non vi divertite troppo, One.
Ciao Cicciuzzo. Ti becca domani.
User disconnected from your channel.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast.
Dio.
They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Feast. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Feast betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the academy before he leaves.
Move out.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Stick to medicine. You're not cut out for dealing with people like Fist.
That's good advice.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
È difficile.
Do you feel that your training in the human military prepared you well for your duties, Gunnery Chief?
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
I'm going after Fist. I don't want you getting in my way.
Now I recognize you. Commander Shepard from the Alliance. Heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Ok. Vabbè, stacco pure io e vediamo mia moglie che fa. Vuole fare qualcosa e poi cassa il cazzo.
Bravo. Amo.
Già.
Che ora ti ganka, secondo me.
Secondo me pure.
Quello è poco sicuro.
Vabbè.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Take cover!
A presto.
Addio.
Madonna.
Shields disabled! Pull the line! Enemy is everywhere! Go, go, go!
Vediamo un po'. Dove cazzo è?
I think we're good, Shepard.
I'm okay.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw fist.
Mi piace tanto sta porta USB.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Allora.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Ah, ok. Quindi prima sblocco e poi metto la recovery. Allora. Vediamo solo questo. Se esplode ti do la colpa lo stesso. Perché mi piace.
Vai così.
Ah, erasing user data, così.
Te avevo detto di fare. Quando sblocchi bootloader ti cancella tutto, te l'ho detto, la prima cosa che ti ho detto.
Failed to erase partition.
We got them all, Shepard.
Bootloader status is locked. Ah, ora dici ok. What?
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Mi ero comprato l'isma del petto, stavo cercando se poi ho spento e riacceso. Ho scordato che devi accendere. Oddio, Android di stato. Porco Dio. Ottimo zingato. 122, ne ha 70 di default.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was
Vabbè, io
coming to him.
comunque lo dovevo
Then I
fare
guess there
sto
are two
lavoro
things
qua,
I need to thank you
perché
for.
cominciavo a
Who are
rispondere alle chiamate, lui mi metteva in background la chiamata, dovevo per chiudere la chiamata poi andarla a ripescare, chiudere, faceva cose veramente stranissime. Allora,
I don't
cielo
have time for
Genos,
questions. I
benvenuto
need the evidence you
Italia.
have against Saren.
Vabbè,
I
prossimo.
guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this
Allora,
before.
quindi secondo
It is
me
a
io devo
tradition among
andare
my
a
people.
risbloccare
When
il
we reach maturity,
dispositivo.
we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind.
Oh.
Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Ok.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or
quindi devo
fuel,
mettere...
or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
What kind of evidence did you find? How'd you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world.
vediamo che
I
dice.
waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I
Bootloader
disabled it and removed its
status.
memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Adesso dice che il bootloader è sbloccato. Quindi dovrei installare praticamente il TVRP, giusto?
E devi metterlo in fast boot.
Allora faccio qui. Automaticamente lui mi dà già la versione per lo ZUK Z1 in questo tool all-in-one, è la 3.2.1. E poi dice root after flash. Vabbè,
Quello è ancora dopo.
Ma se lo clicco, metto la spunta, lui lo fa.
Sì, sì.
Poi
appena metti la ROM...
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved.
Vabbè,
Most of
perché
the
poi
core was
appena
wiped
metto il
clean,
WRP
but I
posso
salvaged
buttare
something from its audio
da
banks.
lì. Però vabbè, faccio così. Metto anche
Eden Prime was a major victory.
questo.
Beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Che cazzo è Magisk Chooser?
That's Siren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Super.
Beh, il 18.0 è l'ultimo. Faccio continua.
He said Eden Prime
Se l'è
brought him one step
scaricato, si è
closer to
scaricato
finding
pure
the
questo.
conduit.
Si sta
Any idea what that
ingroppando il
means?
telefono
The
in
conduit
maniera
must have something to do with the beacon.
trollissima.
Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology.
Keep system read only. TVRP can leave your system
Wait, there's
partition
more.
unmodified.
Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. Beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Aspetta.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I
Devo
don't
fare
recognize
swipe,
that other
no?
voice, the one talking about
Devo
Reapers.
permettergli di modificare. A questo punto
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little
mare di
far-fetched.
cose sta TVRP.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The captain's right.
Posso fare un
We
backup
need to
della mia
present this
stock
to the
ROM?
Council right away.
What about her? Aquarian.
Faccio backup, quindi.
Sì,
My
ma non
name
ti
is
serve
Tali.
perché tanto le immagini della stock
You
ROM
saw
basta
me
che
in
te
the
le
alley,
scarichi.
Commander. You know what I can do.
Ma
Let
non
me
è
come
così
with you.
scontato trovarla, Tipo
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The
select
pilgrimage
partition to
proves we are
backup,
willing to
fa
give of ourselves
system
for the greater
data
good.
e boot.
What does it say about me if I turn my back on this?
In più stai
Saren is a
backuppando una
danger
ROM
to the
rotta,
entire
quindi
galaxy. My
Vabbè.
pilgrimage can wait.
Che cazzo.
utile.
Ho scaricato un pacchetto che c'ha il QPST là, che fa proprio il flash
take all the help I
diretto
can
tramite
get.
l'interfaccia Qualcomm
Thanks.
con
You
la
won't
ROM
regret this.
ufficiale, però non...
Anderson
Vabbè,
and
dai.
I will go ahead to
Quello è
get
proprio
things
in
ready
caso
with
di
the
hard
Council.
break.
Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Vabbè, se reputo a questo punto che succede? Ma soprattutto come si accede a sta cosa? Reboot system. Al super su now. Ah, proprio sti cazzi, fa tutto lui. Ma quindi in sostanza con la TVRP io poi posso installare tutte le cazzo di ROM che voglio, quando voglio, come voglio.
Sì, proprio. Sì.
Vabbè, quelle fatte per lo Z1. Super su installer. Ok.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Che cazzo stia facendo, ma non si sta collegando in 4G. Boh.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nirali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nirali Bhatia, I can get her.
Allora,
Commander,
un po'.
I don't think threats are necessary.
Ah, adesso è andato in 4G, ho
Even if the
visto
body
la
were
rete,
here on the
tutte
Citadel,
cose.
would you really
Allora,
risk going in shooting to get it?
quindi
You said you'd been
su
briefed
per
on me.
su.
How far do you think I'm willing to go on this?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here.
Vabbè, come
and
faccio a
hardly even
vedere
see each other.
se è rotato sto coso? Tipo disinstallo.
Il fatto è che oramai il root non serve neanche.
Poi dice di routare.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming down, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you.
Vabbè, ok.
I will
Quindi
return
il
home and
telefono
begin
dove-
my
Installate le
preparations.
G-Apps,
It does
coglione.
not bring me happiness.
Non lo so,
E te non
aspetterò
installi un
ancora.
culo proprio.
Goodbye, Commander.
Devo ancora
Smash.
scegliere cosa mettere. E
I
non
don't
so
know if this
neanche come
helps, but
flashare.
your wife,
Allora,
Hai
Nerali,
installato
loved you very
TVRP?
much.
eh sì.
She
Allora
missed
ADB
your
fa
cooking,
sboot record.
and she played recordings of
E
you
da lì
every
mi
night
installi che
before she went
cazzo
to
vuoi.
sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you.
Devo scegliere una
It's
ROM
nice to hear it
per... cioè da mettere.
Te l'ho passato io 8 giorni fa per la mia.
Allora, da WhatsApp qua. Ah, se si apre, Dio cane. Vabbè che non si apre perché non è installato nel telefonino, Dio bastardo. MIUI Book Z1, vediamo che dice.
No, metti MIUI e Avenk. H. Lei è la MIUI stabile. C'è già. Gli altri sono un posto del cazzo di portatela al 9 su.
Welcome, I'm Nailina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Non c'è un cazzo di link.
Oh, porco.
Aspetta. Noi 8601 Stable del 2016. C'è qualcosa di più moderno?
C'è roba più moderna ma totalmente instabile. Poi non devi fare più.
No, stavo guardando il link che ci sono su Android File Host dove diceva MIUI. Ho trovato questo qua che è praticamente MeuiV8 601 Zuk Z1 stable.
Però poi se devi andare più avanti, ok. Zucca.
Dove l'hai messo? Ah, qui. Open link.
Su XDA non devi solo più. Sono dei capaci e non aggiornano azioni, stanno solo nel thread. Dicevamo
Ma il zip non lo devo aprire, vero? Glielo devo far mangiare così
dentro e lo mangi con
I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Cos'è Android 7 questo?
Il mio è sempre indietro di funzione. E Zuc qualsiasi cosa oltre la 7 inizia a sbarrare.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus.
Non li capisco sti cazzi di telefoni, hanno più o meno i processori tutti uguali, mi sa che cazzo.
Ma e poi dipende dalla gente che ha voglia di farci la roba sopra oppure.
Drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Lo Zuc è stato aggiornato solo nella versione Zui, che era quella che era venduta nel territorio cinese. Il resto del mondo che aveva Cyanogen e non è stato più aggiornato perché Cyanogen ha mollato Zuc e si è andata da altre parti. Quindi
hanno fatto quella cosa lì con Lineage OS.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details.
Da lì a
If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very
I temi invece si scaricano e si installano così alla cazzo, giusto?
Sì, dal team.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Allora. Quindi, reboot recovery direi. Faccio da qui e lui lo fa. Che cazzo partirà? La TVRP. Devo fare mount.
No. Devi fare wipe, cache dal big cache, oppure c'è proprio lo swipe per nuova ROM, poi fai add zip, installa. Ce l'hai, ma l'hai già copiata sul telefono la ROM oppure no? Allora devi fare mount USB storage e lo colleghi al PC, lui te lo vede come. Allora.
Questa è in data, la devo mettere.
Mettila dove cazzo ti pare, in un posto che sia leggibile. Media. Cazzo. Devi guardare dove c'hai le cartelle anche tipo documenti eccetera. Dovrebbe essere mount media storage.
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
Tutto l'altro è a zero.
Then
Solo
why
interno
create
storage
rumors and
tipo
lies about this
54
woman?
giga, quindi direi che
Interna storage.
Me, Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian
devi
Fleet.
attaccare il cavetto, credo.
Perché?
E non lo vedo. Vedo lo zucco, dove sei?
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be.
No, devi vedere se in device manager te lo vedi. Perché ha ancora un altro driver quando sei.
Don't waste your time.
TVRP.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general.
It would be more productive than sitting here.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
Device
All right,
Nexus
I'll go to
interface.
her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Devi riavviare in modalità normale e copiati il file e va.
Mi sa che è l'unico. System.
Allow me to be your guide.
Hai fatto mount internal storage e un cazzo.
Sì, ma non vedevo lo zuc nel risorsa del computer perché non so che cazzo di driver. Boh.
Strange greetings.
Adesso con lo swipe invece
This
dovrei
is
vedere.
really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my
cazzo di driver.
Just make sure you leave Shaira out of it from now on.
Allora, sai che ti dico?
Most assuredly,
Ora tolgo il debug USB.
Di tanto come non ti serve più.
Ed è tornato. Memoria interna, ecco.
anxious
C'è lo
request.
scatafascio qua dove c'è Android,
Please,
ringtones.
if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, you. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Vabbè, che poi in definitiva era una stronzata col tool.
Sì.
Cioè, sblocchi il bootloader.
Stronzata, sì.
Ma non so perché non funzionava con i cosi separati.
Non so cosa. Questi cazzi. Tante che adesso ce l'hai fatta.
E allora reboot recovery a questo punto. Devo riattivare il coso, se no non ci fa.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt at home. That's not so.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting
Quindi
you go
prima
without
wipe e
payment.
dopo install.
I do not make a habit of incurring debts.
Wipe cache,
These credits will cover your expenses.
Data in realtà no, data in realtà non è necessario. Però se hai fatto il backup sì, meglio se fai anche data, cache.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words,
swipe
an
dice
affirmation of who
factory
you
reset.
are and who you will become.
Vabbè.
I see your skin, tough as the
Back,
scales on
quindi
any
ora installo quella cosa.
unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else,
New
but it protects
Z1
you,
event.
makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you
Unlocked
well,
version.
terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you.
Esploderà il mio
This may be
cellulare,
who you
boh,
are,
chi lo sa.
but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these
Reboot
words when
after
doubt
installation
descends,
is
Commander.
complete.
No, non
No.
darglielo quello. Dagli l'installazione, lui ti darà a un certo punto l'errore system not mount error. Lascialo lì per 3-4 minuti e va avanti uguale.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts
Il
with the
messaggio
Alcor
non è molto
ambassador, I
rassicurante,
would like
però
you to
vediamo
have
che
this small
fine
trinket.
farà.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Comincia a scrivere cose. Loader, radio, RPM. Ora posso fare o wipe, cache o reboot.
Ha installato?
Sì, così dice. Gli faccio installare la TVRP app all'avvio? Sì.
No.
No, nemmeno. Aspetta.
TVRP app la puoi mettere super.
Sempre così.
Ci metterà un po' ad avviarsi. Quando poi finisci il primo avvio fai un controllo di avvio. Poi controlla se c'è. Sì.
Quindi è tipo
la roba di Xiaomi.
Vabbè, che fra cinesi e cinesi dico si mischiano tra di loro e escono altri cinesi.
Ma poi è fantastico. Bisogna installare un cazzo per.
La troverei di serie anche su un telefono tipo il
Mix. Sì. La cosa figa è che adesso poi se ti fai l'account lui ti fa tutti i backup storati sui server Mi. Non devi più fare un cazzo, non devi più farti backup dei messaggi, non devi fare niente.
Vabbè, non c'è Google per questo.
No, Google non ti fa
is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
Eden Prime was a major
Vabbè, se domani compro uno Xiaomi faccio il ripristino di tutto praticamente. Viva l'America!
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable,
Vabbè, io non so
Ambassador.
se perché
Saren will be stripped of his
io
Spectre
non sono uno che
status,
installa
and
molte
all efforts will be
applicazioni,
made to
quindi
bring him
non
in
è
to
che
answer
sono
for his
stato sempre a fare
crimes.
installa, non
I
installa.
recognize the other voice.
Però mi ha
the one
fatto
speaking with
veramente
Saren.
mangiare i gomiti ultimamente.
Matriarch Benezia.
Cioè, boh, certe volte mi suonava il telefono,
Who is she?
vado per rispondere, striscio il
Matriarchs
dito e
of
non si
powerful
muove.
Asari
Cosa
who have entered
e
the
sto lì
final
a
stage of
strisciare
their
non
lives.
apre la chiamata.
Revered for their wisdom and experience.
Poi mi richiamano
They
e
serve as
magari
guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back.
Vabbè, allora.
Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked
pace,
Eden
guardiamo
Prime.
Star Trek
Do we
Online.
even know what this conduit is?
Engage.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying.
Vabbè,
Saren
dai,
wants to
se
bring
sto
back
gioco
machines that
parte già
wiped out
in
all life in the galaxy? Impossible.
full 21
It has to
noni
be.
e
Where did the
win.
Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
Your
This
graphic
is different.
settings have been
You
reset.
proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic
Addirittura
civilization.
mandato la mail.
If Saren finds the conduit, it will
Web
happen again.
mail.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He
Cazzo
no
di
longer has the
giochi,
rights
oh.
or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in.
A fleet cannot track down one man.
The Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
Allora c'è un personaggio che è Rear Admiral, quindi il rank più alto. Puttana, ragazzi.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Ah, addirittura hanno aggiunto molte più razze. Posso fare TSC, Starfleet, Dominion. Hanno messo
It
i
is the decision of the
Gemadar.
Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species. I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Una figata comunque. Allora, il mio telefono si è avviato.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, spies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help
Cosa
to
che
set
ti
all
faccio
this
già la
up.
lingua, basta che sposti.
Mi ha
I
fatto
thought the
scegliere
ambassador
un
would be a little
cazzo.
more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
No, I'm waiting. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Who told you I was a Spectre?
I'm a senior officer with the Alliance. I knew about your candidacy before the Normandy was sent to Eden Prime. My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Un bello schermo bianco.
Something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll look for them if I have time.
Well, that's more than
Male
most
che
people
vada
do.
che faccio,
I'm going to
cancello la
stay here and see
cache
if I
dalla
can find
memoria
anything out
cose
through
varie
official
di...
channels.
Fai un altro factory reset.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Mio 8, avanti. English. Puttana. Non era così prima, secondo me era ubriaco ancora dall'installazione.
Devi fare un ristauratore.
Connect. Ah, il mio wifi ti piace? Allora.
journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Mio account. E non lo posso creare dal cellulare però.
Ok, dal PC.
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help you.
But what do you...
Can't help you.
Best place on this ward to... Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth. Pharos? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Activate account.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case, Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected. I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not gonna get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to.
What?
Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Che problemi c'hai, Sam?
My phone number è un numero completamente diverso.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really
Devi
isn't my thing.
abilità.
But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Guarda anche se hai Google Play. No.
Sì, Google Play ce l'ho. Allora, lock
Tell me
screen
what
and
happened with you and Saren 20 years
password.
ago.
It's close to 20 years ago.
Vabbè, lo guardo
Ambassador
dopo.
Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, Sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. If things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy.
This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission.
The Council wants to ignore this.
That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this.
So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am. Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and will shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Rolex syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
La colpa di Scan.
Ma sta cosa che non mi chiude il telefono quando chiudo la cover è un settaggio.
Dai. Premi il fucking bottone.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
O setta al settore di prossimità.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Dio porco.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Beh, diciamo che se la sollevo, ora che ho abilitato il cover mode, tira fuori la luminosità adattativa, la deve smettere. Dov'è qua?
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their
Automatic il cazzo. Sto vomitando. Cambia ogni mezzo secondo. Inutilizzabile. Chi è sto pazzo che l'ha messo? Allora, minchia, 96%.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it It didn't start out bad, but
Non
as I
so,
rose in
mi
ranks,
rompe
I
il
got
coglione.
saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander. Commander, good to see you.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
Se funzionava la cover.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been scratching the back of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Devi attivare la modalità che blocca lo schermo quando aveva il sensore di prossimità, è un'opzione aggiunta nell'advanced settings.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably over oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about these questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Sei proprio un cane di Dio, sei. Voglio cercare una funzione. Nel momento in cui premo la barra di ricerca in settings, la tastiera si apre e scompare subito. Non riesco.
Tastiera.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander.
No, così.
No offense, I appreciate the rescue.
Non lo
I
metto
just
in
wish...
orizzontale.
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Everyone. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Ok, vabbè. Capito che non ne esco.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men.
Ah, qua dice se vuoi il telefono funzionante al 100% devi installare linee JAWS. Vabbè, proviamo anche questo, tanto. Ormai abbiamo capito che è solo una questione di trollata. Ah, mi serve a me.
What?
No. E comunque, questo cazzo di coso qua dov'è?
Aspetta.
Il mio Qualcomm sarà un 32 bit secondo me, quindi devo prendere le G-Apps 32 bit. Cos'è 64 secondo me non vanno.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Sai come si chiama il nome del file? G-Apps ARM cancro 9.0 file, va bene. Qui abbiamo capito. Just enter quello. Non lo so, io il mio telefono in questo momento è cinese e sta cagando il cazzo infinito. È sempre stato Mirko. attiva la TVRP con i tasti senza usare la DB.
Power.
Sto coso no. Secondo me non è partita il recovery del new perché diceva 4 scritte di merda. Di update o qualcosa di. Accensione.
qua.
Allora, con Lina e Joss funziona tutto. La cover. Le cose ci devo mettere le giatte.
I'm on it.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Quit shouting. This place is crawling with Geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. I am an archaeologist. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
You shouldn't have been messing with technology you don't understand.
I wasn't going to let the Geth capture me. Besides, I know how it works. Mostly. There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Perché non va in carica?
Any idea how we get out of this place?
O meglio ancora.
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Get to the point.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Looks like we wasted our time here.
Wait, Commander. Saren might try another attempt on my life. I'd feel safer if you let me stay on your ship. Besides, my knowledge of the Protheans might prove useful later.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many
Non
ships
caricava più dalla porta USB. Ho attivato e disattivato la DB interface e ora carica e funziona di nuovo la porta USB. Vento riacceso 20 volte e non funzionava una minchia. Oh. Non le capirò mai io ste cose, non sono adatto per i telefonini. Delle vuote. Che madonna.
Cazzone.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We've got our orders. Bellyaching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled, and the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
I'm sure your letters home are very poignant. Just keep this kind of sentimentality out of the CIC.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry to have wasted your time. I'm right about the mission, though. I know it. Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. Hard to believe she's older than both of us put together.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I had to save you. You can help me stop Saren.
I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep.
I do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time you will come to trust me.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Hey, you're right. That doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special appeal for me. I would give a century of my life to discover a beacon like the one you found on Eden Prime. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Any chance she's in this for power or personal gain?
No, not the Benezia I knew. But I hadn't spoken with my mother in many years. She may have changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
So you'll have sex with anything?
Now you see how rumors get started. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with union with our own kind is no longer common. Asari, it is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union.
Why?
Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Sei brutto.
Tu di più.
E anche frocio. Domani è martedì. Porco Dio. Ancora troppo lontano.
It won't be long now. Saren's good.
Troppo lontano.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job.
know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards.
That's the only time you saw him?
Sentendo male,
Yeah.
No.
Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander. Commander? I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though. Ma'am?
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer?
It's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Spoken like a true CSEC officer.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard one too many times. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
You're probably right. We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling. But really, we never leave home. The pilgrimage has given me a whole new perspective on our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Tutto molto bello.
Porco del Dio.
Sei pessimo, sei veramente pessimo.
Sono le 3, cioè ti rendi conto che ancora sto combattendo con sta cosa per scegliere una ROM che funzioni?
Io ti avevo detto tu.
Però mi sembra basilare che si chiuda la cover e vada a mai senza consumare di
tre quarti delle... Basta che premi il bottone d'accensione prima di chiudere la cover. Non è così, minchia fantascienza.
Non sono più abituato.
Vaffanculo, però a un certo punto
scusami, una smart cover direi che ormai è su tutto, anche l'iPad funziona così. La cover si
la
mette
minchia.
slip.
Il sensore di prossimità dello zucchero funziona molto a caso.
Però con le altre build funziona, cioè ne ho provate altre due, ma da Dio.
E quindi?
È strano che non funzioni solo lì.
I
cani potevano sistemarlo, però.
No, t'ho portato da onde vero, poi ti ho detto basta che... Sulla meutim non è attivato, no?
No, non c'è la sezione smart cover, c'era solo la parte per togliere le chiamate accidentali.
Si chiama, è appunto...
ho attivato, disattivato, ho fatto prove,
no, sti cazzi usa Lineage e non ho per i coglioni.
Vediamo un po'. Extended, questa secondo me potrebbe essere a metà tra
già.
quello
già.
poco
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication.
Devo provare, cioè l'unica
If
è
you're
provare.
interested in hearing my offer,
Che qua a
meet me
quanto
on the
pare
Citadel so we can talk in person.
il dispositivo
I'll
funziona,
be waiting in the
l'altro
Diplomat's
può anche
Lounge
non
on the
funzionare.
Presidium.
È una trollata continua.
Tutto molto bello, ma sarà basta.
E basta.
Cazzo è noisy? Whatever. Ce la sentiamo.
Addio, faccia di merda.
Provare tropperò. Ciao ciao.
Ciao.
Disconnected.